conscious and fair with each other too on that side. But it's also like if you guys are getting these JVs, just make sure you set the ground rules. Liv and Mauricio, I'm going to train you guys up on how to set the ground rules the right way so they understand what they're getting themselves into. And then from there, as long as we're good on that, like we can start marketing for JVs too. I can start talking to people if you guys need help moving your deals. We got Cartel Mode, Investor Lift, whatever. Like any new wholesalers you guys meet, bringing them into the business, be like, yo, we have Cartel Mode on Investor Lift. You guys need help moving your deals, we got you. Like shit like that. And then that's just another business model that we could run that will have free money coming in. And if you guys want to reach out on Facebook, I'll give you guys a little fucking clue on how I made my first 100K month. I literally went on Facebook. I mean, I didn't do it myself. I had my little team do it. And I used to do this myself. You sit there and DM people on Facebook. You see someone in these groups post a deal, fix and flip, Tampa, Florida, 200K, whatever, ARV 500K, like whatever the fuck it is. If you see like, okay, that might be a deal we want to move, DM them, build a relationship with them, and be like, yo, if you guys ever, even if it's not this one, if you guys ever need help moving a deal, you have a deal you can't move, let's work together and let's make some money together. And then get them on a call and basically just tell them it's exclusive 50-50 JV, meaning we're the only ones that can market it. You can't sell a deal anymore, it's in our hands. But give us the deals you guys can't move, and as long as they're in good areas and the numbers are there, we'll move them for you.
Yep, yep.
Made
We just gotta,
85K in one fucking deal
bro.
by
We
doing
just gotta
this.
really, we literally gotta focus on like dialing in that process so that we're dialed in, so that everybody's on the same page to what's expected on the team end, and we set up these wholesalers to do business with us, right? Because just like with Walter, right? Like, man, they're checking us right on this title shit, right? Which is cool, and I'll go over that too. But we need to make sure that we have everything in line. We have expectations set for sure. Like we know what we're looking for. We're not doing. We're gonna be able. We're gonna say no because everybody that I've JV with in the past, right? They set expectations. It's fucking clear as day. Um,
Yeah.
when we came to this one too, bro, like he has. I looked at the contract, right? Because I was looking at. I was trying to find some more information. He has an inspection date on here for like 9/14, which is actually the closing date as well. So
Yep.
what do we got? Like 11
He's
days?
getting he's getting an extension on that. That's what I was telling you. That's why I said
Yeah,
we still gotta
that's what I'm
market
waiting.
it. But I didn't
Right.
realize that we don't have that one. We're not like I'm not. If we have pictures and we have everything else, we got to get that over to Dispo and start marketing that shit. Especially because we already have that list in Tampa. That's like easy. We already have qualified buyers there. But
Okay.
we got Angelo did say like by today he should have the extension set up. But Tyrell, you just gotta circle back with him, get on him to get everything that we need. And then once we have everything we need, let's fucking market this shit and get it done. And Mello, that
Right.
one could go directly to you because you already have all those relationships in Tampa right now.
Yeah. So I'm ready to get that sucker up on the board, but I just don't have enough information for the details.
That's it
Yes,
right there. 1801 East Marvey Ave.
yes, sir. And Tyrell, you know what you have to get, or do you have any questions?
Well, I mean, from just looking at it, I mean, it looks like we need details about the property. I mean, we have the purchase and sale. This is like, those screenshots or whatever. But yeah, I mean, the details of the property, obviously, see if he has those and
Yes,
stuff.
sir.
Yeah, if he can
Yep. I just
get
need
those in.
just so if you think of it this way, think of the end. What's the end result, right? We're always gonna be evolving, always improving. But on the marketing end, think of all the details that I need to post. Like
Yep.
you're gonna see
But
when we
just think
go.
of it like you're thinking of a normal lead. Like, what do you have
No,
to
that's what I'm
bang out for
saying.
Junior
That's
to?
what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like we need all these details. I mean, everything in our web form, everything that we go through on our call.
Yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah,
Exactly.
the
Exactly.
details that
I
go
thought.
into the investor lift link.
My bad.
Yeah.
My bad, Taro. I don't want to I over deliver. All
No, no, no. That's good because
just tell me, just say, shut up, Junior. Listen, bro, you're not listening to me.
nah, we're good.
We know Junior likes hearing himself talk, but he's good.
I have to, but nobody else to talk to.
That's sad.
Um, I'm safe. Hey, bro, I'm safe that way. Like, no distractions.
Hell yeah, bro. That's how we get
This
fucking
is like
rich.
this is. You guys don't know this. Like, I told Joey, we're having a baby. Joey and I are having a baby.
Oh, I was like, who? Yeah, we're having a baby. And her
We're talking
name,
about,
her
and
name
her
is
name is
Jasmine. dedicated, but she might
Dedicated.
be.
Her name is dedicated. We're gonna call her Dee Dee.
Her
Anyway,
name's
on to the next.
so.
Her name is Dee Dee. Anyway, sorry, I digress. My bad, guys.
Go to the next league. Go to the next league. Let's keep
Yeah,
moving.
yeah, yeah.
I want
So
to do about
we
30
got
minutes
okay.
every round.
So Largo, I'm
Hey,
looking
this
for a quote right
Tyrell. What's
now.
happening? Good morning.
Bro, we're at
Yo,
10.
hold on, Junior. I gotta interrupt. Did you talk to him on your Google Voice,
I'm
or
sorry,
was
man.
that on a
I don't
It's
have
on
smartphone
your
my, it's
name.
on
I'm
yesterday?
my
trying to
Google
figure
Voice,
out
bro.
Uh,
how.
And that shit's not recorded, is it?
no,
No.
because I was listening to the
Junior.
Oh,
and I was
Andrew,
telling
you're off of
Joey, I'm like,
I
yo,
do know your
Junior
name.
ripped it
From
on that
Facebook, I
call. I
believe.
wish we could find it recorded.
Oh, I'll get back
That's what
to you.
I'm thinking,
He
man.
keeps
Yeah, that's
texting me
why I
today.
get
My
things
Google
get a
Voice.
little
I'll
hairy
get
when
it
I post
online
some of
today.
our deals on Facebook.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
No,
So
I
I try to
wanted to
keep it
hear that
clean.
whole
I try to
call
have
because
people
I
reach
heard
out
there
to
was
me
some cold
directly.
spat on that call, and we don't
Typically
fucking have the recording of
typically
it.
we're just
I
reaching out
know,
to our
bro.
buyers list and then
Oh well,
Good.
on to the next.
utilizing
Tell me
investor
more.
list. So yeah,
All
my
Right.
right.
I was just
apologies,
gonna
man. But
say that.
yeah, I just wanted to hop on the phone with you
He's my
really
kind of
quick. Are
seller, bro.
you
He likes to talk, so I like
a
to
buyer
I
out in
overtalk
that
him.
area in Melbourne?
I win. So when it comes to him, I'm having a conversation with him. He talked himself down to
Okay,
10.
okay.
I'm gonna like nudge him down a little bit further,
Did you
like
and me
probably
speak,
around
man? I
eight
believe
five.
me and you spoke because I remember you
And then
telling
make
me
sure
Get
you
that
get
you
the
on
guys
shit
are
signed.
outside
smartphone.
of Orlando about 2 hours.
Yeah, I'll get that on smartphone. What's that?
Make sure you get that shit signed once you guys get a price
Oh
for
yeah,
this.
hell yeah, I have it ready.
You buy 2 hours. Yeah, yeah.
Hell
Okay,
yeah. And then
okay.
I have all my
Do
adjustments
you
up. All
recall
my
us having a
adjustments are already laid
conversation?
out.
I feel like
And I
we
was
may
like, look,
have.
this is for Eloise Vidor. I have freaking
No.
Claiborne's no longer with us, so that was ready. I gotta
I
switch
know,
that
me
up.
too,
This is
man.
what
That's
I'm
why I
gonna
can't
use for
remember.
his today.
No worries though. But
Alan's
no,
ready,
I was just
so
checking in to see like
don't play with
if
me.
we
I'm
can
ready
get
to
you
go.
into the property
Go to
somehow, and so you can walk
Buckthorn
in,
today.
take a look at it, and then
Yo, wait,
we
really
can see
quick,
if
let
we
me
can put
just say
something
this because
together.
me and Mel
Because
were arguing with
we
Keith
have
on
the
text
contract
last night.
higher than
Junior's just
130.
getting good at price
Um,
reductions.
you know,
You just
we're still
fucking
kind of
call the
early into our
seller.
marketing,
You're like,
but I
fuck it,
mean, I'd
another
love to
one.
put something
You
together
just fucking
if we
went
can,
for
you know,
it.
if you can come closer
We
to the
didn't have a
160
single
number.
offer on it yet. We haven't even tried to market it yet. And Junior's like, nah, you can get this one.
Are
I'm
you guys
going
looking
for
at
it.
this as a flip?
Bro, so I see what's happening because I
Okay.
see what's happening and I can forecast what's gonna come right now, right? In this position, man. It's like, yo, like I'm gonna be like, I literally told him on the front end, I said, look, I can see what's gonna happen. All your neighbors are moving out. I wanna know why. Like,
Yeah, yeah.
am I gonna have to deal with the management? I don't know. You guys don't want to. And he was like, oh, I understand. I was like, well, I mean, do you really want me to deal with them? Is that what you're saying? Like there's a cost to everything, my guy. He
Literally.
was like, I understand. Oh man, sorry man. I wish I was recorded. You guys would have been busting up laughing.
I hit the
Oh, I
next
was.
one.
He's good. He's good. So anyway, so I'm gonna talk to him, try to get them down to 8.5.
Let's
I'm
get
playing
it.
them at 8.5 and see how we
It's
are.
800 square
Whatever.
feet. 810.
Clear Lake. No,
Poco.
Carlos is on Clear Lake.
Yeah,
Carlos, that stuff's been updated. Thank you
it's a
so much
small
for
pad. Yeah, I
letting
mean,
me know. Just so
yeah.
you know. Just want to make sure your number's in here. It's up. It's live right now. It's the 786-257-9023, correct? Where's your guys' faces at, man?
Mm-hmm.
Where's your face at, Carlos?
Talking to blank screens.
Tweety Bird? Squirrel?
Wait, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it?
Carlos? Going twice?
I'm with you.
Oh, Carlos is... Boy fell asleep.
Oh, he's gonna have to do the Creed today again. That shit
He's gonna
wasn't
have to do the
acceptable.
Creed and 30 push-ups.
All right, so that's been updated. On to the next. Bro, day 3. This is how it is. Nah, just kidding.
I'm
No,
with
he's
you.
not.
I'm with you. Okay.
Wake your ass up.
So 130 is the absolute best the best you guys can
It's
do.
already published. It's already out there. That should be good. Updated
Okay.
all the other things
Okay.
for him.
Well, no worries, man.
We gotta get some
I got
offers
you
on that by
guys down for
tomorrow, and then
130. I mean,
figure
if
out
Yes.
if we
anything
can price
changes,
reduce what
I
we
mean, we'd
gotta
have to
do.
go
That's on
for a
my
price
bro. That's
reduction
the thing. Like, where will we be
before we
at?
can
We have a
consider
walkthrough scheduled, I believe, for
130.
tomorrow for Terrell. Thank you,
I mean,
Terrell.
no, we have
I
offers
We gotta
that
get
call.
that.
We've
We
had
gotta
some
get
over
that
what we
issues.
have it
walkthrough
locked up for.
done Figure
Yeah,
But we're
out.
just
bro.
trying
But
to see if we
here's
can
the
get
thing, bro.
closer.
We've
They're
had some
not
issues
quite
with
at
him
our
missing out on walkthroughs on the
160
weekends,
numbers.
right?
So
Like even if he says he's
yeah, we'll
available,
give it
these
a couple
things
more
always come up.
days. You know, I think
So
it's
he asked
been
if we could do it on Thursday. I checked in
almost a
with
week now that we've
Tyrell.
been
The
marketing
guys
it.
said that they
So
couldn't. So I gotta
it's
stay
still a
on
little
top of him.
early.
I'm
We're getting
going to
people
stay
in
on top
there,
of
you
him
know, today.
with
We got people
making
wanting to
this
see
one
it this weekend. So
because we missed out on a couple of these walkthroughs due to the fact that something was happening either on Friday. He always tells me Fridays are his busiest, craziest days. So we'll get that aligned. But when it comes to the price reduction, what's the number that I need to be at when I have this discussion? I was thinking half that price.
Well,
But
that's what I'm saying. We got to figure this shit out. Like, let's
yeah,
get Tyrell's guy in there. Let's get more solid offers. If another one comes in at
yeah,
385, we probably got to be at 350.
yeah. That's a
385.
good
Yeah,
recommendation,
yeah,
man.
that's exactly my number.
I'm gonna
I have
write that
yep
down
three. I was at
and keep
340,
that in mind. You know what I
345.
mean?
Yeah,
So
exactly.
For sure.
that
So you
one should, but
guys,
like,
what do
let's
you
see if we
guys
can
do?
get
You
an
guys
offer
only do
because we should be able
flips?
to get that shit sold in the 400s if we
What did
can.
we had some offers, right? Didn't we have an offer in here?
We had two offers so far, like real offers.
Okay.
Yeah, so he's
One
walking
guy was
through
at 385.
tomorrow.
One guy was at like
Uh huh.
That 375, 13 days ago,
Okay.
and then the
Okay.
other one was
You guys don't do any buy and hold?
385 from Shantae's guy.
385.
I'm with you.
She said
I'm
she
with
got
you.
him up to
Well,
385.
man, we're
That's
getting a
what she
lot of
Yeah.
stuff in Florida
No,
right
I
now,
talked to
Andrew.
that
So,
guy. He was at 385. He wouldn't
if
come
you
up with
guys
him
are
at the
buying
minimum. I
a
guess
few
he's just
deals
trying
a
to
Okay.
buy.
month, fix and
So we're at
flips, I mean, I love that.
345,
I want to
350
do some business
Yep.
together. I want to serve you
at this
guys up
point.
some good deals.
Yep.
Do you guys have like
But
Yeah.
like
don't
a
go
kind of
for it
profit?
until we
Like, how do
get
you
that.
guys look
Like,
at your
let's get
deals? Is
Tyrell's
it
guy
by
to look
like,
it. Let's get
is it like,
another real offer, and then if it's another one, it's like, all right, it's time to go for that price reduction.
Oh, I'm gonna plant that seed after that walkthrough's done. That's why I'm asking.
20,
Oh yeah, definitely
20%
plant the seed.
minimum
I mean, even if you gotta do it
for
today, whatever. But yeah,
cash on
I'm just
cash?
saying, let's not execute on it until we know we have to do it, and then we'll do it.
Damn it. Okay, I'll hold back.
That works.
County road. Just I got to do the welcome. I got. So here's the other one, bro. This is Zach's, right? So Zach sent us his information over,
Okay.
like no condition, none of the stuff, right? Photos are up. I have the preview for facelift. And just so you guys know, when you guys see, if you guys are in Podio, you guys see Investor Live. It says preview. That means it's in draft, right? Photos are up. We have photos. This shit is a shithole, bro. It's a straight up teardown.
No, we know. I don't think that's a tear down. We know it's a shithole though, but I don't think it's a tear down. Let me see. Yeah,
Bro,
that's
look at
not a
all the
tear down.
watch. Look at all the ceilings,
Okay.
right? Like,
Yeah, so you're looking for
and
about a
like the reason
20%
why I came
profit.
to the conclusion. Look at the roof, bro. It's like
Okay.
held together
And is
by
that, did you say that's minimum?
wood.
Nah, we can salvage that structure.
No,
We're
but
just marketing our bitches are heavy rehab.
so he didn't give me
Yeah.
anything else, bro. As far as like the condition, obviously we can see the condition. Like this is all
I would
Yeah.
just
termites.
say,
That's all termites.
yeah, I would say a heavy rehab
Okay.
in the marketing, and then just be like, make this brownwood shitbox your own in the caption. Let's get creative.
And those words, brown, brown.
I got you.
Shitbox.
I got you. No, I'm with you. Let me see kind of, yeah, the way
I
we
think that
really
would get it
are
sold
typically
though,
pretty
honestly.
conservative with our
I
numbers.
genuinely think that would get
I
it
mean,
done if you
man, all I
raise
want to do is
if you
serve you guys up
if we
good
put that out,
deals.
maybe put like
Like
shit
great,
and
good,
like,
really good deals,
you know,
if
The
you know what I
yeah,
emoji.
mean.
yeah.
So
Bro,
I'm
so
not
look,
like,
so
I'm
Oh,
not
you
gonna
could
send you
put the
guys
poop
bullshit, but
emoji
at the
in the
same time,
Yeah.
box.
it's like,
I think
you know, you guys are
hey,
looking,
look
you
at the
guys are looking for
closet. Come
20%. I
on
mean,
in. Welcome to
like
my
this one
home.
here.
Look, my walls
Let
well,
are
me
you
see,
gotta
the
get
one
wallpaper.
we have in
creative with these
Melbourne.
weird deals. Like
Yeah, I
RJ,
mean,
was it no
because I had,
Tony Mott?
you
They
know,
had a
ARV at
shitbox
255.
in
Yeah, they're probably the second person who said
in
50K
Macon, Georgia,
rehab.
and they had some
Um,
funny ass
you
caption
know,
that
we're
they
trying to,
put
you
out
know,
for it,
move
and
it,
like
sell it for
people loved it and they
160.
fucking bought it. I
Um,
forget what they did, but we
you
gotta use something
guys,
like that. I'm
and you
telling you.
said
Okay,
130.
yeah. I mean, I can be funny, but like, looks like everybody's
Okay,
trying to be
okay,
professional
yeah.
and
So
shit. Like,
that would fall
but
under the
look,
How do we
20%.
stick out?
By the
the
way that I'm
box,
Holy
running my
shit.
numbers, but it's
this
close though,
box
right? I
is
mean, if
like,
you spend 50 in repairs, you know what I'm
No,
kind of
dude,
getting
electrical.
this
back
thing's
is
going to be a
you'll
heavy
make
rehab.
between
I
like
don't know if it's
40,
if it
45 and
literally is a
50,000
knockdown. I mean, would somebody want a
profit.
knockdown?
So
Probably, but it could be. It all depends on the bones of the
yeah,
house. Like it
yeah.
could be
We try to,
structural. It
yeah.
could be salvageable.
So, bro, every time I look at these pictures and I'm looking around, I'm watching, I'm checking the concrete,
Okay,
right? I think this was this Superior
okay.
Beam. I don't know. He didn't. So that's the other thing, bro. Zach didn't give us
I
a lot
got
of
you. I
information
got
as
you.
far as
Okay.
condition.
Well,
I am
listen, man. I
talking to him
appreciate your
here
time.
after
I
our
got
meeting,
down
after
some
I
of these
talked to
notes.
Frank as well.
Whenever we
I
get
got checking with
something,
Zach
because
because
we're getting,
he
like
gave
I
us
said,
once
stuff in
updates.
Florida all
He's
day
like
long.
that, which is
I
fine.
think
But
we have
like,
some other stuff in
I
Florida.
didn't
Let me make
know, I
sure
didn't
it's.
have enough
Let me double
information, but I
check,
put
see if
all the
it's
stuff
in your
together
area.
to create the
What's
draft, so I
happening?
have it ready to go. I just don't have enough detail, um, you know, uh, to kind of what the yeah. Hey, at least
Just
they have a
put it
first aid
on.
kit. Oh, they literally
Put
have
it
a
on
first
his
aid kit
heavy
on the wall.
rehab.
Yep. Yep.
Put it on his heavy rehab. All the mechanical, everything's original in this house. I know the details without even asking him. Like this thing
Yeah.
is a hole through the roof. Like yeah, this is like our house in fucking where's that other one? In
I'm with you, man.
Port
I
Flyover.
Augusta,
respect it 100%.
but we moved it. So
I
like yeah,
respect
this
it.
shit
Yeah,
is
just
definitely a shit box, but we
I'm
gonna
I
gonna
mean,
send
there's
you good deals
opportunity
that
out
you
there. Well,
guys
here's
that
the
I
other
know
thing,
you
bro.
guys will
Right?
buy,
Okay. So
and
okay,
I'm sure that we'll be able to put something
find
together here
out.
in the next
You want to see what this
30
bitch
days,
is?
40 days. We'll
Two
put
and
something.
a half
I'll send
plus
something you
hours
guys
from
away,
Austin.
and we'll be able to get it done
yeah, but
together.
where is it by? It's by Abilene and Lubbock, I think.
It's south of Abilene, and Lubbock is like way up here, bro.
You're the
Okay, no, it's not
you're
by
the
Lubbock.
man,
Not
It's
like
by
Andrew.
it's not
Abilene.
like
You're the man.
jack crap.
Okay,
Abilene
cool,
is like
man.
north of it,
I
right?
appreciate your time. I'll talk to you
But the
soon. All
thing
right.
is look at the fucking.
All
There's
right. Take
still
care.
movement there though, so I'm not too
I
mad
saw that.
about
I
it.
see that. I see that. But you see what he. So if you look at it, right? I looked at the history of that house, right? It was purchased for like 18.5.
Exactly.
They're asking him for 18 for the for what they put in, what they paid for it. He locked it up at 18. Do you see a problem with that?
I did tell him to lock it up at 18.
Oh no!
I
Like, do you?
did. I said
No, that.
15 to
So you told
18
him that? All right, bro. We
absolute
need to go.
maximum.
We need to. I need to train you, bro, or something,
What do
man.
we got as ARV though?
Bro, look. Hold on, man. Hold on, bro. Look. So this is his lot. Look,
Oh,
right. This one here is 13,
that's
right? This
land.
is that's land. But look, this
Keep
one
going.
was this one the 36. Yeah, it's
36.
36.
That's
So
land.
come on. I hate this
What else?
stupid
What
ass
else? What
thing.
else?
All of these were land, bro. Look, this is 9.
Hell yeah! So I got this shit at 18. I got a whole house here. My house might be a shit box, but
Bro, this one, I know that this was the one that I think there was a
scroll,
69 that
scroll
sold
through the
like
pictures
3 months
quick.
ago, 4 months ago. It was fixed up, but it's
No,
like a
that
shop. It's like a store, right?
we can't even use it as a comp. That's
I can't even
commercial.
use that. That's
That's not
commercial.
even.
Yeah,
Yo,
that's
they
commercial.
they took a house and made it into a store. Like they did that
Bro,
shit's not commercial.
that's how they living down there, I guess. But bro,
Alright.
the other thing is, this thing doesn't even have a fucking bill date. I couldn't find it on anything. Do you see what it says for their bill date? 9999. And I couldn't find it anywhere, bro. Like nowhere.
Yeah,
Everything I looked at everything. No bill date. So like,
I don't know.
bro, our guy that's supposedly been, I don't know, whatever. I feel bad
Just
for him, so I'm not gonna beat him up.
just get this shit from Zach. Let's try to monetize it. Let's
I
throw it
will,
on.
man. But it's just a freaking headache, bro. Like, you know what I mean? This is the shit that I don't want to have to deal with
What
JVs,
can I
and I
do
don't
for
want to
you,
have
bitch
like our
ass nigga?
team, our acquisitions people. I don't want them dealing with this type of shit. This is
I was
dumb.
hella mad, nigga. I was on like
It's,
3 hours of sleep,
but
nigga.
I
that's just
feel
me,
like
bro. You know, I'm just
we're
gonna
gonna
say
move
what I
this
need.
shit to like
I was gonna
29
fold
grand.
that
We'll
little
be
nigga.
good. We'll make a quick fucking
You said
Bro,
11
on
29.
grand.
seat this, man. On seat
That's
this.
You didn't say 29.
We
You
got
know
it at
how annoying
18.
that
It
shit
got
is,
like
bro?
these are one of those ones that's like, okay, we have a house here and we have it for 18,000. Someone's
And I
gonna
have
buy
it
it.
ready to go, bro. I have it ready to go. I was like putting it together, like playing around with it, like I was like, yeah,
I told
like
you this before
okay,
with my mind, so you know
yep,
what's up, bro. When you got
no,
a
bro.
fucking baby fucking
I literally had
screaming
to
and they
put
woke
in the
you
year
up,
date here
I
just
don't
to
give a
allow
fuck
me to
if you
go
a
forward,
baby or
just
you
to
a
say,
grown ass
you know what I
man,
mean?
nigga. We finna,
So
nigga,
like,
we
you
finna
said
throw down, nigga.
29.
29K.
Yeah, nah, that shit, boy. I'll be getting hot,
Huh?
boy. And I'll be like,
I would
nigga,
just throw that
squeezing
shit
my.
up, take out build
I'll be
years, so we don't
flexing
even
my
have it because we
motherfucking
don't
like
know. If they
legs and
ask
my
when was this
toes,
thing
be
built,
like
we'll be like,
curling up.
dude,
'Cause
it's
I'll be
old.
so mad,
Yeah.
boy.
It's old.
I'll be,
It's
Yeah.
so old they won't even tell us the year it was built. That's how old this shit is.
It's
Just
like
understand.
bro. I don't,
they
and I
got an
feel
OG
bad,
on
boy,
there.
because
Nah, 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 nah.
I'll be talking my
But
shit. I'm like, shut the fuck up, little nigga.
what I will say is if it's built old, usually it'll last
But
longer.
then
So
I
it
gotta
is what
tell
it is.
myself, I'm like, I can't be saying that. That's fucked
Man, they
up
had some
energy right
parties
there.
up in that joint. You know they did,
Yeah, they probably
bro.
did
You
some
know,
fuck. drugs up in that shit in fucking Brownwood,
Well,
Texas.
I know. I was
Shit
thinking
crazy.
of
Bro, I
race
had to go
fixing,
downstairs
man.
and
This
nigga,
must have been a
warm
trap
up a
house,
bottle
bro.
for this little dude twice, nigga.
I need
One
to
at
try that.
1:30 a.m. and then the other one at 5:30 a.m. Imagine
Alright,
that.
save that shit, launch that shit, and then let's just fucking let's
Yeah, I'm
move
not.
on and
No,
get
I need
out.
to gather more data. You
I
see,
only did. I
just
only
need to
had to
make
do
sure
that
that
because
I have all the
Kirsha
data
worked
right. That's
overnight
all. I
last
think I
night.
have everything else in there. That one's gonna
Okay.
go to Carlos. That's Carlos.
Alright.
Okay, cool. What's
Next.
next? Let's see.
He does pretty good.
Oh,
He don't
Pittsburgh.
really
I'm waiting
cry
for those
because
pictures.
Kirsha's
Should
right
have them
there.
today.
She'll just
And then
fucking slap
we'll
him on
just
the
get
nipple.
some dispo. So I'm gonna do the
So
handshake
like
with this
that's
one.
like
Get
it's
this
not
one
even a
sent
it's
to
not even really
dispo.
an
That should be
issue.
read today. This one would depend on that.
Yeah, but he did good with
Just
the
waiting for
bottle
more
though, and
information
he
on
went
this.
right to
Do
sleep.
a handshake and move that fucker along the way. Let's see. Deal close.
What you finna do though?
I just need to move this off the board. That's all.
Yeah, just mark it. We gotta just have a deal close tab for every deal that we've closed.
Yeah. Well, we do. Right. There was a couple other ones, but I think they all got sent to archive. I don't know how the system like
Yeah,
on a timer or
I
whatever.
feel you down.
Deal
Anyway,
closed.
All right, well let me let you get to it. I'm finna go wake my
I
up
think there was like
and
4
take her out to
altogether.
Antioch for the day, so
Ultimately,
Kirsha
if I
can
go
sleep.
back
Yeah, I don't
to
think we've been tracking those in the right bucket.
no, I think they're tracked. They're tracked. They're somewhere. But I
No, my
think
mom's
that's it,
house, G
bro. As
Street.
far as that goes, that's
Okay.
all I had.
So,
I took care of the other things with DocuSign, bro, last
yeah.
night as well. And then like
I'm
this will work.
I'm gonna definitely
API
try to
key has
type
been
shit.
set and sent. I gotta focus on title today. Because man, we can't really use
I
Cypress right
know,
now
bro.
for
I did
Florida
my
deals.
stream yesterday. Did good for
So
like the first
we can
couple
use
hours, and
Chicago.
then it started doing
Update
that
Chicago.
encoder
Who was
shit.
the contact at Chicago title?
And
It was Jennifer Kearns,
it
but
did
that's not
good,
the
bro, for like the
nationwide
first 2
office. That's
hours or
like
3
Chicago
hours
title
even,
out there.
and then it really
Yeah,
started
can you
just
drop
fucking up.
drop
So
that information
this
in the chat for me,
time
bro?
we did
That's in Texas, so forget to
some
use them.
sources that I use
Okay, yes. Kind of
because
dial.
I have scenes
Like
to use for like
title have back on backup or that we can
other purposes, like when I
you
did
know
my
now and then.
sources
So
on
not
there, like
always using cash. And
camera,
then
this
you
the
said
microphones.
you're
I
gonna talk to
deleted all
Walter. Have you
those
talked? Did you talk to Walter?
Oh, like that.
sources if you're not using
That's
them.
crazy.
Okay, cool, man. And with this, bro, all of this has been
All my
corrected.
other
I
settings,
fixed
they're
all
like
the problems
they're set
with
up
our title
right.
shit.
So
Everything that needed to be
we just
deleted
gotta
got
I just
canceled.
gotta see
Everything that
what's
needed to
up.
be updated was updated. So we are squared away. They've been notified, and I think I have a direct person I'm in contact
I
with
don't
now
think
going
so,
forward
bro.
with updating data
And it could,
or
I
doing
don't know, it could,
anything.
obviously be my computer
Once we
too.
get
Like,
the go from
obviously,
you
that's what CPU
that
is. It's like
we
your
met our other
computer,
requirement
you know,
specific to moving
like your
forward.
computer
So this one's
fucking
done, bro. This
capacity
is all
type
done.
shit.
Board's been updated. I
And
am
so,
working on updating the information here, as you can see.
well, I mean,
Everything
I'm in
else
my
is up. I
Discord
just
all
gotta
day,
grab
and
the folders for
sometimes
this
like
one. That should be good.
niggas are like
Inventory list should be
stream,
done.
and I notice when I try to share my
That's
screen,
mine.
I
And
guess that's quote unquote like
what else?
streaming type shit.
445297459
So
Patty.
like I noticed that would
Oh,
instantly
bro, that's
slow my
Patty.
shit down.
Yeah, she's
So
calling me.
Yeah.
just my
Don't
Discord.
answer. I'll call her.
That's you, Junior. But
Yeah.
I quick updates. I have another call today at 2 with a VA company.
What'd you
I'm
say?
pretty sure we're gonna be using this Egyptian VA company that's in
Well,
the same city as
not that
SVA,
I
but
knew
they
of back
actually
then,
know what they're
or
doing.
not that I
And
recognized,
then
but I mean, I'm more familiar
what's it
with
called?
OBS
What do you
now.
mean, bro? When you say know what they're doing, what does that mean?
Like
Like
it
experience?
trains them right. Like we give them our criteria for what we think
No,
is a
it
lead,
just like
and
messages
then
pop up and my
like
computer gets
they
slow.
only send us leads of what we say is a
And
lead.
I can't remember how it was in
Meaning
the
like if you're
beginning.
like, yeah, I'll sell, but like that's not a lead.
Yeah, like my mouse starts like fucking being hella
So
skippy and shit like takes forever to load.
I just get with him. I'm probably gonna be
Oh, see,
like
it's doing it right now.
acquiring the company with him.
Encoding overload.
Like he
Consider
has
turning down your
27
video settings.
VAs right
And then
now,
my
and
streaming
he's
strength goes
like,
down
I
from
will
green
run
to
the whole
like
show. All I want you to do
orange,
is
then
get me
like
clientele,
yellow, then
50-50
red.
business with
It
you.
went
So
back up to
I'm
green
probably
really
gonna
quick.
do that so that we're gonna get them at cost anyways, and then I can get more, and then we'll control the data and the VAs and everything, and then it'll just help
Oh,
our
that's a
lead
good
flow.
question. Nah, it's not hot not right now.
Cool,
But
man.
then again, I just started
Yes,
my
sir.
stream and I've only been streaming for
If you need help
30
with
minutes, so
that stuff,
Alrighty. I already
they
told
need to be
him
held
we're
in
gonna
check.
need a fucking integrator for that shit, so we will speak.
They need to be held in check. I got you.
But it's cool though, because he actually has his shit together. Like he has like people in place for everything already, so it's already running.
What's
It,
that? So, and you vetted them out, though. What's their experience
Yeah,
been
I go on my
as
stream and
far as
it's
like
yeah, I
running
go
the
on my
industry?
stream and it's like
so
glitchy and
he's
like
been in the industry
yeah.
for 3 years. He actually cold called for Eric
Hmm.
Klein, like when Eric Klein
So
was in acquisitions.
Oh,
So he's been there that
well,
long, and then he fucking
I
just
don't know
opened
what
the
else to
company like
do.
8 months ago. So like he was like a VA
Yeah,
himself, and
right
then
now
started
it's
opening
fine,
up the
but
company.
that's what I'm
He has
saying. Like
12
it,
clients right now, and
bro.
they
My
are
shit got
all
bad though. I, this back
they
when
have
I
like
had
between
my
one
settings probably
to
all
three
fucked up. Where
VAs
I would
per
literally
client,
start
whoever it
streaming and
is.
the
two
first
to
five
three.
seconds, all these
Yeah, and then
messages pop
he
up,
has 10
and my
VAs to one
my video
quality
strength
assurance
would be
manager, and
on
then he
red.
has fucking
Drop frames would already be in the
um
fucking
10 VAs to
thousands.
one quality assurance manager, and then he also has a team lead that
But
like
nah,
manages
it did good
everything.
since I messed
So
around with the
he like he has
settings
the infrastructure set up right.
yesterday
So
that
it's
you
literally
told me.
just making sure that
But
we fucking like
bro, it's
what we're
just
trying to
like when
work
I
on is
stream for
figure out the
long periods of
data.
time, like
Is
3 hours
like
in,
Deal
4 hours in,
Machine, I'm pretty
and
sure
so I
that's
don't
what
know if it's
SVA
like
uses. I'm pretty sure we
when
can use
people are
them for
up and
free.
they turn their
But that's
TVs
what I gotta
on,
figure
you know,
out
because
is
like
if it's
we
worth
stream
using
like
that data or do we
my
pay for
mom,
the
like
data
she
instead.
streamed,
So
like
I'll get all that
my
shit figured out. That's what
Kirsch's
I'll
mom when
talk to
she
you
has her
guys over.
TV
There's gonna
on,
be a
like
lot more good leads
everything
coming in
on hers
soon.
is like it's a
And
streaming
then
device. It's a
yeah,
streaming
we'll be good to
device,
go
if
on
that
that
makes
end.
sense. Like when she
And
watches
then
TV,
Liv, me and
like
you
it's
are in
streaming.
training
So
all day
I wonder if
today.
it's just
We gotta get
I
you
wonder if
through
that, you know what I'm
rapport,
saying? Like,
get you on the close.
you know what I
We gotta
mean?
do objection handling and comping by the end of next Monday.
Okay.
So that's where we gotta get you through. I'm sure we'll be pretty close to getting everything done by early Monday, but we'll be good. And then anybody else have any
Nah,
questions? Need anything?
nah,
Everyone good?
nah.
Javi, I need you to fucking call. You gotta blast out all the 4 deals that you have now. You need to make sure minimum 40 calls per deal today. You gotta call every blue on Jacksonville, create more lists on Jacksonville, get that shit sold. That's a deal. We gotta have 5 offers on that in the next couple days. What other deals do you have? Stanton, me and Junior are gonna get together really quick. We're gonna put together the numbers right now, and then me and Liv will do training after that. Javi, do you have the numbers from that? Could we? I want you to go there too, so we can get everything down because I know we had the numbers before. Do you have them written down?
Yeah.
All right, so we'll go over that. And then, Mello, you know what you got to do? Get fucking Corpus, get some offers on that shit. Let's get Melbourne moved today. I feel like we're gonna get that shit assigned today, and then let's end this week with the 100K in assignment. Like I mean, we're basically about to get 230K, but let's not even count that. Let's end the rest of this week with the 100K in assignments from the three of you guys on Dispo, and then Tyrell Mauricio. Like you guys got to get going. I see Tyrell's already calling right now because he got the itch. He's trying to get a fucking contract by the end of today. And Mauricio,
Yeah.
you got a
I
contract in
mean,
you by the end of this week. You just got to
the
believe in
only thing is,
yourselves.
like
Stop
I said,
questioning
I get
shit.
more
Just
familiar
fucking
with OBS
go
and I
for
start
this
messing
shit.
around
You
with
got
the,
this. You're trained.
you
You
know,
know
like
what
I
you're
said, I
doing.
added more
And fuck up
sources.
a little
Then I
bit. It's all
realized,
good.
oh, like
You have my
I could
permission
add a
to fuck
different
up. Most
scene. I don't
bosses
have
will
to
not
have
say
Yes,
all
that.
these
sir.
sources
Please
on one
do.
scene, like
We'll
because
fucking
I was
go up
doing
like
my
Fucking
that.
day
You
real
gotta.
quick.
recaps.
Again,
So I
the faster
split the
you make it,
website,
the
you know,
better.
just little shit
The
and messing
faster
around
you
with
And
the
fuck
enjoy.
up, the better.
settings. I don't know.
Like
Yeah.
you have to go through a million fails to make $1 million. It's
So
how
we'll
the
see.
fucking industry goes. It's not just this industry; it's any industry. So if you haven't started failing yet, start failing quick. All you guys.
Real fast.
One thing I want to say to the whole team is you
Canva,
guys need to believe in the one that
like
you
a
are with. This is what Eric
Canva.
Klein says, and this is
It,
literally what we got to
yeah.
do. If you have a lead on the phone and they want to sell their house, you are going to work them and love them like you would love anything else. Like there's $1 million in that one lead.
And I
Every
wonder
time you
if
guys
like
are on a lead,
it's
if you have a buyer on the
because I
phone,
use
you have
like
a deal that you're selling, whatever it is, you guys need to have
no, I didn't
positivity
use
on these
Daniel for
phones.
that.
You guys got to
No,
be in the
yeah, I
right
literally just
mindset, and you
created it on
literally need to
Canva.
love the one that you're with. So I don't care
Literally
if like
here, if you're
you have a
still
deal that
watching
we
it, let me
might be
show you.
price
It's
reducing, you
so
sell that
this is
shit
how it
at the
really
price
looks.
that we have
It's
it at.
literally just
Like
a
that shit's the
page,
best deal
and then I
ever.
put my shit at the
You don't
bottom.
gas these deals up to these buyers like I have the best deal ever.
Unfortunately, they
You
didn't
don't
have
do
the
that.
actual fucking
But what you
YouTube
do is you
icon
market the
that
fuck
was
out of these
red and
deals,
white.
and
So
you
I
build
had
the relationship with these buyers, and you
this
guys
one
get these fucking
was
deals sold.
black in the middle,
Deals
I
will get
think.
sold through the relationships.
So I had
The
to fucking
contracts
go
will
get
get signed on
a
acquisitions
little
through the
triangle
relationships. So at the end of the
and
day,
turn
if
it
we're
and
not
put it in
making
there and
friends in
turn it
these
white
phones, you guys are
and put it
literally
over the
failing in
little
the business.
yeah.
So understand that. Make sure you guys are making some fucking friends. Have
Um,
fun with this shit. Like, look at Tyrell smiling right there. You gotta have some fucking fun. And as long as you guys make this shit fun and see, like, you guys are in a business right now that we are
so
going to be
what?
making 500K a month in the next month. It's unacceptable. We owe it to ourselves and our families and everyone around us to do that. So we gotta just fucking do it now. You got
Yeah,
everything you need.
the
So
white is over
everyone
the
just
white
let's get this
triangle's over
fucking day
like the black
going.
triangle.
And
Mauricio,
if you ain't down, get the fuck out.
Oh
That's
shit,
all I'm
that's
gonna
it.
bigger than
I mean, that's it. That's it.
straight up.
that whole
I have no time for that fucking bullshit. Like honestly, and nobody else should.
Yeah. No pouting, no frowning, no none of that
Oh,
bullshit. If you
correct.
guys are
Yeah,
feeling like this
yeah, I
shit's
didn't know
tough,
no
it
other way to
is.
do it.
If you can't handle
Like
it
you
being
can do
tough,
it in
then you do get the
OBS,
fuck
create
out
like
because it's gonna
a
be tough.
overlay, but bro, you like
Eric
people,
Klein says this is
you got to
easy
use
because it
different
is easy
fucking
once you
softwares
learn
and
it.
shit.
But
People
it
like
ain't
people
gonna be
use
easy
like
learning
fucking
it. You're gonna get punched in the mouth.
you
You're
know,
gonna get
the
kicked in your
fucking
teeth,
picture editing softwares
and
to
you
like
might cry a
create an
little bit.
overlay and
It's gonna
shit. I'm
happen.
like, fuck that.
But if you can, like, sorry for what I'm about to say, Liv, but if you could just grab your balls a little bit and just fucking smile through the pain, you guys are gonna be good. That's the only way that you're
Niggas
gonna
don't
make
give
it
a
Yeah.
through shit.
all
Like I have been so fucking
No,
broke
I'm
from this
sure.
business. Like literally 60. I went from
Well, that's
$68
what
to
people always
30 grand
said.
in my
People
bank
always said
account in
like
one day.
fucking like
That was January 2nd.
Like Macs
So
and shit.
like,
Apple products,
you guys are.
they like they're nice,
It's
they're
not gonna
dope
be
and shit,
easy if
but
you guys are tight on money.
like they
Whatever the
like
fuck it is,
fucking
get over it and figure it out because there's
like
money in the
Windows. You
CRM
feel me?
right
Like
now, as we
like
said.
regular computers because
So
you're
make
able to
sure you
just
guys
do more
capture that
shit.
shit. We're gonna do this morning creed. I think Liv leads it today though, because it is her first day. But I
Where's
don't know.
Carlos? Carlos, where's your face at, bro?
Yeah, Carlos, where you at?
I'm losing trust in you, bro.
What happened? Carlos knocked out.
I don't know.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah.
Nah, he's making calls.
Hey, hold on. Give me 2 seconds, guys.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, Mauricio, you good, bro?
Yeah, I'm good. If I have any questions, I'll hit you up.
Bro, do you miss playing football, bro? I was thinking.
All right. Oh shit. Okay. About to pull up. It's Tampa right here. Uh, um,
Daybreak, Waylay.
all right. All right. Okay. This should be month to month. $1,300 a month. This is in Tampa. So it's not HOA. Age of the roof. New roof. What's up, big man? Hey, nigga, I said the age. I'm like, oh, I'm good. I want access to property. What's up? You wanna come get him? I took her over to like Zaza. I gotta go pick her up at 12:30. Oh, here's his shirt. Let me put it on. Please. To come. Why not? not mean to write this.
Paula on the beat.
All right, you guys are in for a little treat today. I'm gonna go ahead and comp a property really quick. Yeah. Alright, cool. So
Paula on the beat.
okay, about 3.2, just under 1,000 square feet. Has a new roof. It looks like it's brick built, block slash brick. Okay, it's got a little 1-car garage. Cool, so we're looking for flips in the area. Okay, like this. I want to say it's contract. Sorry, you guys can't see that. Let's just come up with the ARV. So here's 1,265. This is just a random property.
Paula on
Okay,
the
so
beat.
this is brick slash block with stucco on the outside. It's a corner lot. No garage. Kind of an interesting build, but it's over 265. That's not bad. Here's one that's probably close to what we're looking for, 315, or even right here, 325. That's sold 3 months ago. So 315 and 325. Boom. AR, I already got ARV established. Boom. So this obviously looks like it's renovated. Solid block home. It's gonna tell you right here, professionally renovated. So we're gonna put this comp in there. Let me go ahead and do that really quick. Link to comps, sold for 325K, fully renovated. Oops. Boom. And then this other one sold for 315. They're both in the same neighborhood, so these are perfect. These are perfect comps. 315 right here. And 15. Oh, we gotta see if it's renovated. This one doesn't have a garage though. But this is renovated. Right? So it's renovated. Boom. No garage. So I'm gonna go ahead and say I'm gonna take these same comps, put them up in the important notes section. Oops. All right. Don't we have a note section? Okay. ARV is gonna be 320 to 325. Okay. Comps. Boom. Let me run my numbers really quick. So you guys. We're looking at that probably means cosmetically, light cosmetic, and then you have heavy cosmetic. Let me go ahead and check these notes really quick. Okay, so it needs kitchen and bathroom. Change doors and windows, flooring and paint. Yes, so that's heavy cosmetic. So we're going with heavy cosmetic, which is around 35,000. Boom. I think we have it for 230. Yeah, this is a tight one. And we're trying to move it at what, 240? Unless somebody can get the repairs a little bit cheaper. But just off the rip, that's what I saw from the comps. 325 at the highest, so let me see if I can find any other comps really quick. Fully renovated. Put that in here. So if we took the average, let's see what the average is. 345 plus 325 plus 315 divided by 3 is 328. Yeah, so 325 to be conservative, right? Let me see what this is locked up for. Oh, 230. Got it locked up for 230. Yeah, it might be locked up just a little too high. Let me hit this guy back. Alright, so I comped it. I'm going to get rid of the screen capture. Boom. Okay. Oh, buy and hold. Uh, 330, 340. 325. I mean, you're definitely not getting over 300 at 3,000 in rent though, right? We'll do our best. Okay, so we're in active deal sheets, important notes. One. Communication regarding access. So access SOP. Angelo would prefer all communication goes through him. Look at my shit. Not me. Seller. Hey, who's calling for Junior? Oh, got you. So, if you're not familiar with Discord, if you look at Junior's his icon at the bottom right, it shows like a pair of headphones with a line through it. That means he has like the entire chat muted and he can't hear anything in Discord. So the best way to get a hold of Junior is through the actual messages on Discord, the chat. And just tag his name, and then if you got a question, just put it in there. Yeah, right in the chat. He's really good about uh keeping up to date with the chat. Yeah, Los, there's no lockbox for Coco. Um, if anybody wants to walk the property, you just you get a day and time from them that they want to walk it, and then you'll go to Junior to set up the walkthrough, and he'll coordinate it with the seller. Yeah, it's vacant. Yeah, I would ask him I would ask him what time he wants to get in there, like what time he could commit to, because you have to set it up with the seller. Um, yeah, so get a day and time out of him and tell him that make sure he's able to commit to that day and time, because you have to coordinate it with the seller. And then once he gives you day and time, you go to Junior, give Junior that you pass that information to Junior. He'll work on coordinating it. All right. Updated and transferred all info for JV deal with Angelo to whiteboard. Important notes added into the notes section. Yes. Activity monitor. You guys are fucking idiots. Discord. Holy shit. That's dope. So I might have to run Discord just on my phone. So my CPU load is low now. That's good. Oh, it says Google Chrome is using 4% of the CPU. Real time, real memory size, virtual memory size, a terabyte, shared memory. Okay. Activity monitor. Interesting. So interesting. So okay, the way I just learned something. The way the CPU works, since I have a dual monitor setup, I have an app called Display Link, and I work on one screen, and then I have typically my OBS on my other screen, just so I can keep it in view. You know, keep all that stuff in view. Um, my Discord too. I'll keep my Discord over there. And I'm like, I wonder if I put everything on one screen, if my display link will use less CPU. And as soon as I moved it over, my display link went from 48% of my CPU usage down to under 1%. All I have open on one of my screens now is my calendar. So that's interesting. Okay. Okay. The bigger I make my calendar screen, the more CPU usage my display link takes up. So that's pretty cool. It's weird too, because Google Chrome goes from using 80% and then it jumps down to like 1%. So it looks like I'm gonna be keeping my stream open and small as possible on one screen. That's okay with me. And I can even make my work my work page smaller. I'm okay with that. Keep everything on one screen. Cool. Let me open up and see if I can function with Discord open now that I'm using everything on one screen. Okay, Discord is using about 26%. Before I had two Discords on here somehow, and then Display Link. Let me go ahead and go here, join. Cool, so Discord is on here twice, but it's using a lot less than it was using before. Camera on. I bet you with my camera on, yeah, Discord jumps back up to the top. Okay. 2429 is my drop frames right now. I'm gonna write that on a piece of paper. Let's see if that changes. Cool. All right, so I can actually keep my activity monitor open. Discord using 49. Let's just confirm that. Yep. 49% CPU, which is a lot. I don't like that. Let me see if I can turn my camera off. So it goes, when I turn my camera off, then it was at 60. So I turn my camera off. It's still up at 45. Okay, cool. So Discord is down to 22 and OBS is running as the um primary, but Google jumps up and down though too. If I shut down some tabs on here, leave, turn this off. Unpin. I don't need that. Yeah, I'm gonna pretty much turn everything down and off if we're not using it, right? Cool. Okay, we're not looking too bad, guys. So OBS is at the top of CPU usage. And what I mean by that is it's I don't really want anything above it because then that'll make it secondary, right? And I don't want that. I want it to be primary. My desk is a mess currently. I kind of want to move this, but then I kind of don't. It's only 11. Maybe it's possible that I. Okay. It's time to stand. It's time to cut on some lights. And then time to take a piss. nigga. Oh. I miss her too. Sleep. All right. Let's see. Discord's taking up 60 now. We're gonna test it out. We're still at 24:29. If it's encoder overload, I don't think it will be. But if it is, gets to that point, then I know that I can't run Discord with my camera on, or I have to figure out some other solution if that makes sense. So we are gonna see. We're gonna handpick some sellers really quick. Got audio capture. All right. Otherwise, we're doing really good in terms of in terms of stream quality. I bet I'm gonna handpick a seller that I believe I might be able to lock up. So let's look at Gasper. Let's see. So I had to clarify we're not buying at this number. He's clear. He said call in 3 weeks. Still want to see what's next for him and still looking for land out east. Okay. So let's call Gasper. Hey Gasper, this is Tyrell.
Hey, how you doing?
Oh, I'm fine, my friend. How you doing?
Not too bad.
Awesome. Yeah, I was circling back. You know, it's been close to 2 months since we last spoke about your property on Limerick, and
Right.
yeah, I just wanted to kind of touch base. I know that when we last spoke, we talked a couple times. I made you an offer on the property, but I know that you were still kind of getting some things in place as far as like possibly relocating. So, how's that going for you?
I'm 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 looking. I'm still looking. I've got a
Okay.
place I need to go see. I think I'm going to go see it Sunday. It's a place in Plant City that has some real promise, but
Hmm.
it's going to take some work um, before it's livable.
Hmm.
But nonetheless, it's probably the best thing I've seen, at least on paper and
Mhm.
pictures. So I can tell you this, that you and maybe one other person are are the offers that I would consider. You were at 295, right?
I think that we were trying to get it done. The goal is to get you as much as we can while still being able to it makes sense for us. And I think we were in a range of 280 to 295. Um and it's something I'd have to still see if I can get approval for 295. I think we were closer to 280. But again,
Okay.
this is a number that is the number that you would walk away with. We
Right.
would cover
Oh, I
all
know. I
closing
know.
costs and yeah, things of that nature. So that's the range that we're in. What and the other guy, what are they? Are they in a similar price range?
I've got one guy at 288.5,
Gotcha.
and another guy that says that he could go up to 295, but he hasn't committed.
Uh-huh.
The 288.5 is is a, is a, is not a written commitment yet because I said it's not, there's no sense doing that until I find the property.
Of course.
Because
Of course.
until I find the property, it's all just, it doesn't mean anything.
Of course.
But yeah, so that's where I'm at. I'm closer in that. We met with my mother-in-law. We met with her Friday. We're going back over there on Wednesday of next week.
Mm-hmm.
And she seemed to indicate that she was fine with us not being, around the corner. So
Okay.
we could get over there within an hour or so, which the place I'm going to is well within that range. The place I'm going to go look at is what I'm talking about on
Sure.
Sunday, I think.
Okay.
But that's the linchpin, Tyrell, is finding the place I can move.
Of
into.
course.
And this particular property is it was a foreclosure. They had some squatters go in there. A guy bought it, and he just wants to unload it because he's over his head. So it's the type of situation I'm looking for. It's just a question of, do I have enough resources from the standpoint of people I can rely on to get jobs done so that I can move in.
Right.
I have enough cash to rehab it, but how quickly can I get it done, and is it going to be done right?
Of course.
So that's
Of
where
course.
I am.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that first and foremost. You know, I learned in this business, well, actually in life in general, the best way to do business is just full transparency, through candidness. And I feel like that's what we've been doing here, especially on your end, right? As far as letting me know, like, what these other guys are offering and things like that. I mean, at the end of the day, it doesn't really matter too much to me, right? I want you to pick. You're gonna go with whoever makes the most sense for your situation, right? And that's all I can add. That's all I can want for you. We do tons of business in Florida. We got a couple projects we're working on now. My job, what I do every day, Gasper, I am in front of my computer for practically, between any day, 7 to 10 hours every single day, um, looking at different deals, making phone calls, doing follow ups. Like I'm on the phones all day, So I had you on here to just circle back with you in a few weeks to give you some time because I know that's what you asked for, and it did. Honestly, if we can put something together with you, that'd be great. If not, it's not a big deal, right? But it's my job to follow up, so that's what I'm gonna continue to do until, of course, you get the property sold or you work with somebody, make a decision on who you're gonna work with. But it's interesting that the other guy, they're at around 288 because that's kind of where we're at with things. But yeah, listen, I can circle back next week, end of next week, just to see how that property went for you, and then we can have another conversation after that.
Okay. Yeah, that sounds good because like I said, you can never count on anybody individually, and I mean, there's three investors that are in the top tier, and you're one of them. I mean, I've gotten offers. I've got a ton of offers for anywhere from 260 to 280. That I just I'm not dealing with anymore. but you and these two other people, I'm keeping them, definitely in the running, if you will, so that when I find that property, I can see who's gonna step up to the plate.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I know I'll be there, ringing your phone, at least showing up, right? If I have any shot at all. But yeah, this is what we do, Gasper. I mean, we're in the real estate industry. This is my job, so I'll touch base with you. I'll give you a buzz. And like I said, if we could put something together with you, would love to help you out and get this done for you. And then if not, that's cool too. But yeah, let's see how Sunday goes. Hopefully it goes good for you, and I can touch base with you next week. Is that okay?
Right. Yeah, that sounds great. And I meant to tell you, you can on the phone, 7 to 10 hours a day. Make sure you get up and walk around a lot, because they're finding out now sitting down, especially just sitting down in front of a computer all day, it's just not good for your health. But if you get up and walk around and exercise a little bit, it goes a long way.
I appreciate that reminder because I need it. And to be honest, I used to work a regular office job a handful of years ago, and I I was sitting all day, and I realized I was gaining weight, and I actually built something to be able to lift my desk a bit higher so I can stand up because we didn't have the adjustable desk. And I didn't like sitting down all day. But now I work from home, and of course, what do you think I did? I got me an adjustable desk. So my rule for myself is for the most part of the day, I'm standing up almost all day. And then I'm taking my breaks, I'm going on a walk, because like you said, sitting down's not healthy. I don't like it, but so I'm standing up most of the day.
Good. Good.
Yep.
That's good.
Yep.
All right, man. I
Cool,
appreciate
Gasper.
it, and
I appreciate it. I'll
calling
give
again,
you a
and
call next week to see how that went, okay?
okay, good deal.
All right, beautiful. All right, have a good weekend.
You too. Bye bye.
Fuck. I'm not worried about that call. Um so we went up from 2429 to 2511 on dropped frames, but no encoder overload. I'll call on Monday, matter of fact. He's a hot lead. Quick check. Okay, cool. We have Marsha, Betty, Rosalinda. Let's see what this is. Oh, interesting. Let's see. Oh, look. House sold for 508. Let's go ahead and archive this lead. Take that off our task board. This lady doesn't pick up the phone, so I'm gonna reach out to her. This is in Pennsylvania. This is a quick way to get an offer. You got a house. You got to figure out the situation, what's going on. They just bought it like a couple years ago. Find out their equity situation, what's going on, what do they need, and then we're here to tailor a solution for them. And if we're not a good fit, we're gonna let them know that too.
Call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person you're trying to reach is not available. At the tone, please record your message. When you have finished recording, you may hang up.
That's how funny.
Your call has been forwarded to voicemail. The person
Paula on the beat.
It's interesting. Any. We would cover all closing costs. I think we're in a close. In this business, and or anything, where we're between on the phones and the door, somebody may, but can have another. Oh, there.
Paula on the beat. Paula on the beat.
I'm about to be leaving in a couple minutes to go pick up my daughter. risk. There's risk, there's reward. I gotta go. I gotta go pick up my mine. 2585. There's risk, there's reward. Apply yourself. What you learn, apply yourself. Implement what you learn. What you learn with conviction. Conviction. There's risk. There's risks. Risks. There's risk. There's reward. Apply yourself.
And I've gotten offers. There's three investors.
All right, guys.
I've gotten offers.
Finna go pick up my daughter.